Recap. We are the Kingdom of Armenia. We are part of the Byzantine Empire. Our stream goal is to build ourselves up to become the bastion against the inevitable Mongol hordes that want to sweep through Europe. And part of that is we're doing it as Armenia. The goal is to make sure that we only have men-at-arms units that either are cavalry or directly counter cavalry. The exception being we're allowed some mangonels, because otherwise this would be a very annoying game. Well, we're allowed some siege weaponry. So we have been gradually building up some horse archers by doing some culture flipping, some Manaspa, we have Mulathamoon, we have Varangians, and we are currently not Armenian for reasons, because we needed to be to get our horse archers. We actually flipped to this insanely good culture that popped up in our game, which is the Moghiero Norse, who are coastal warriors and horse lords, which is just ridiculous. And if we weren't committed to staying Armenian, we would absolutely be staying as that. But when we flip back to Armenian and we go unlock another slot, we will actually be able to get cataphracts. Cataphracts, people, cataphracts. Anyway, chat rather nicely last week decided that I wasn't allowed to inherit from our mother, or rather from our grandmother, as Yeva, who was perfectly decent and only 28 years old. Chat instead decided that she should be abruptly killed, and I should be forced to play as the then zero-aged Princess Alexandra the Bloodmother, who is a pretty hale genius. Which we did, and we fought off two revolts already by the age of 5. We have a prowess of 26. We are the toughest fucking baby in the world. In fact, we might even be one of the toughest characters in our kingdom. Prowess, ranked by prowess. We are currently 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We are the 8th hardest person in our kingdom at the age of 8, at the age of 5. So we are Princess Alexandra the Blood Mother, because we took the decision because she's got the 3 traits, so we could take the decision that actually unlocks the extra thing which pops under our dynasty somewhere, which is that we are like an incredibly good bloodline now. So yeah, not at all terrifying. Princess Alexandra the Bloodmother, aged 5. We are currently betrothed to this chap here, which gives us this alliance here. He is the grandson, I think, of King Louis of Aquitaine, who is about to die. But that alliance proved very useful in knocking down some of our early threats. So we have beat back a few revolts. We have a whole bunch of vassals in prison that we probably want to deal with. And the question becomes whether we keep them in prison or whether we disinherit them and do things with them. Now, personally, I'm of the opinion that some of these we are just straight out disinheriting or getting their kingdoms off of them and giving them to other people. But others we might just want to keep in jail, because as long as they're in jail, they can't actively plot against us. Now, the thing to remember is we are looking to take the decision here to revive Greater Armenia. And for that, we need to control the former Armenian Empire, which we're not far off. If you look, the bits we're kind of missing, we need to stretch a bit over here, which does mean we need to go to war or deal with the Faradids somehow, but we'll worry about that in a bit. The other bits we need are the Shabanids, which we can deal with. Theoretically, we get that. If we get some of these bits, they actually go de jure. We looked it up. They'll go de jure. And we actually just need the rest of Kilikia as well. So we're getting there. I think we should be setting almost for our goal for the war baby is that we should be forming Greater Armenia, breaking free of Byzantium and forming Greater Armenia by the time she dies. Like, she should be our one. I think we set that as our short-term goal here, is she should be the one who forms Greater Armenia. So I think we do that with the war baby, with the Blood Mother. Not least because it sounds, Blood Mother, kind of the right thing to do it with. So, yeah, exactly. It'll be Empress War Baby. So she might not do it by the time she comes of age, but she'll do it. Thing to remember is we are also currently Magero-Norse. We will flip back to Armenian when we come of age, but we can't do it until we come of age. But yeah, in the meantime, we just need to work out what we're doing with our annoyingly rebellious vassals. Which I remember we actually did give Alan, who did rebel against us, we actually gave him some territory because we're nice. But that's not going to be true for some other people. So let's have a look at who's in our prison and deal with them. So Count Eshkan of Durban, I mean, I think for anyone like this, we might, unless there's a particular reason to, we might as well just revoke. And then we'll just give out some territory. Duke Feramaz we're definitely revoking because he's also a Muslim. So getting that off of him is actually quite useful. We can't do it completely, so we're just going to leave him in prison for the rest of his life. But let's give that out before we forget and do something else. So we now control Fisherbur, which is a temple holding, so we should just grant that out anyway. The main issue we've got is we need to be careful about granting this stuff to Armenians. Now, are you his heir? You're not. And you're not currently going to inherit anything. And you are of the Boston Bagratunis. And you're relatively decent. I think you get that. And I think you get that. Because I think that means you are nicely loyal. And that's good for us. Next up in jail. Yeah, can we not? We don't have a reason to revoke off of you. Oh yeah, you're the one we just took the duchy off, so we can't do it. So you're just going to sit in jail. You are Lebanese but apostolic, but you really hate me. We're not allowed to revoke from you, so you can just stay in jail. No game audio. You should have game audio. Why have you not got game audio? Why has the game just suddenly decided again it's not giving you game audio? Game, please. See, this is the kind of thing you should tell me early. Because, yeah, it's OBS being OBS. Because, God forbid, OBS should actually behave properly. Why does it decide we don't want game audio today? Swear to God I don't understand what OBS does sometimes. But there you go, you should have game audio back. Right, Count Ismat here. We can't revoke off of him, so he can just stay in prison. No idea who you are. Do you have any money? Nope. You can stay in jail. Money? Nope. Countess, you are Orthodox and Greek, but apparently we are not allowed to take stuff off of you. So you are staying in jail. Not allowed to take stuff off of you, so you're staying in jail. You're staying in jail. Your family can have you back. He's a Bagratumi. I mean, we could just execute him, but How about we just get a weak hook on you, child? You can be ransomed. No one wants you. No one wants you. Yeah, fine. Give me 5 gold. It's better than no gold. No, nobody wants you. And nobody wants you. Everyone else is staying in jail. Parent considering other offer. It's quite possible. We can transfer that, so we will do. Stops him being our problem. So basically, I think these ones stay in jail, just because we can. We are generating cash. We are now at 8. We did take something back. What do we take back? Because we might want to give it out again. It was Derbent. Now, Derbent is part of the catted... Well, that'd be a chur, wouldn't it? Chatted duchy. I think ideally we just give that to someone usefully... You are his heir, I think. Yeah, you're going to inherit stuff, so we don't want to give stuff to you. Sebag? Guessing you're not going to inherit anything. Congrats. Enjoy your new title, you lover's pox-ridden man. How is Great Armenia going right now? We are reasonably good. We are heading towards great. Now, what we really want to do is declare on them. And they have a lot of alliances. So we could kind of do with him dying. Let's pin him. Because we want all of that territory, basically. We do also want Aleppo. He has no alliances. Do we have any claims on him? Oh shit, I forgot we can Varangian. We could just Varangian for like somewhere else in the world. Because technically that's the culture we are at the moment. Who is educating us? We are currently being educated by our aunt, who is a genius, a pretty genius, which is very useful. And she doesn't hate us, so she shouldn't try and kill us. So we should be good. Shy is the risk, but don't forget, because we are already in control, we can at least hopefully try and avoid that ourselves. Do we have any reason to go against you? We don't. Right, let's get some claims in here. 12k. Oh, you're the fucking Tulanids. Yeah, you're going to need a proper war. So let's not do you yet. Homs. Homs is beatable and we can actually fuck around with the Shabanids at the same time. But Aleppo in the short term, I think, is a key one. What are you up to these days? Let's get you getting a claim in on Aleppo, because that's a nice, easy war for us to do in the meantime. You might as well be on promote dev in wherever the hell Manzikert is. For now, because we don't point flipping him to culture stuff. Do we have meet the peers on reminder? We should do. Yeah, we got notify when this decision is available, which is good. Generating cash. We are over our domain limit, but we're fine with that for now. Our spy master doesn't hate us, which is good. Generally, we should be alright. Is there anything else? Control? Could do some control boosting. But I suspect in the short term, we're actually just better off leaving him on manage royal guards. So I think we're okay. I found out where Aleppo is. Yeah, it's over here. As I follow along with Mikhail, I find him speaking in the language of the court around me, and I'm strangely starting to understand it. we absolutely do want to learn the language. The court language is Armenian, so... We have another plot to put someone on the throne who isn't us. I mean, I literally just had your kid in jail. Don't make me murder your child again. Probably should have kept that bid in jail. We have a court tutor. Yes, it is our aunt. She is both our tutor and our court tutor. Because she is very good at it. Oh no, we gave it to someone else, didn't we? We invited Mikhail Sakayan in. Because he's really good. Yay, and pauses killing rats. But yes, chat, you have a new command. You have exclamation mark ship shape, which should do something. If I spell it right, it will anyway. There you go. We lost our royal architect. Oh dear, how sad. That was our granddad, who did try and plot to murder us. No. No. But at least it means we can give someone else this job. I do kind of want to keep him on side in the long term. Such a powerful vassal. You know what? You can have it. I think we can drift him up over time. Can you explain ship shaping? So basically, ship shape is the new naval history kind of informal collective that myself, Dr. Alex, and Drakinifel and Dr. Clark and Dr. Dan have kind of informally put together. We ended up in Canada together last year and discovered that we created even more amazing history content when we were able to kind of work together and support each other. So what we're trying to do is get to Australia this year and do the same thing for you there. Create lots of cool history stuff and all of that kind of thing. So that is a fundraiser. That link will take you to a fundraiser to get us towards doing that. It also has lots of cool things that you can undo or you can earn. So there's things like challenge coins for certain unlock levels. The fun one though is if you watch, you will spot that there is actually a tier where we will all war game out the Battle of Trafalgar and film it all. And you'll get commentary on it by Kate Jameson, who's a phenomenal historian. And there, she will no doubt be laughing at our inability to fight the Battle of Trafalgar properly. Yes, as Dr. Alex says, like we'll be covering most of the south of Australia on both coasts, which is why it's quite pricey to do. But it's like you want to try and get in as many ships and history bits and do as much research as you can. Right, we just lost our alliance that this dude was giving us, so I don't think he actually gives us any benefits now. Because unless we can negotiate an alliance with him as a result, it's really not no benefit to us. I said that he is his heir. I think we just break it though. Yeah, 22 ships at least in 21 ships at least in 22 days. That's the plan. So yeah, that kid is beyond his usefulness to us now. Now we can modify contracts. Would you like forced partition? Someone is killing one of my vassals. Oh dear, how sad. Would you like forced petition? Right, we have a claim on Aleppo. Sir? Sir? I believe the phrase is yoink. And we can probably win this with men-at-arms and the Holy Order. Best music. Yeah, we'll become friends with whoever that is. Nobody takes candy off this baby, damn straight. Homs. Do we actually have any claims on him? No. Oh, we don't know. I feel like we should get some claims preemptively in, because we need that territory. Let's just start getting claims and everything. I have a feeling that even though we've got her on stewardship, which is what we need, we'll probably take her straight down the war pathing as the first stuff we do. Meet peers is available. Let's go meet some peers. Who's there? Let's do stuff. Yoink. Yoink. Disband. That goes to being someone else's problem. We need to give that to an Armenian. No idea who you are. You'll do. You will do, sir. Congrats. I don't really know anything about how this game works, but I love the RPG and story aspects and the stream announcements on Mastodon, as well as the soothing voice. Oh, thank you very much. I mean, the beauty of CK3 is it's a grand strategy game. Oh, she's going to teach me some Scythian. But it's not like... A lot of games like this are about conquering territory. And CK3, Crusader Kings 3, is very much about building dynasties. It's about building dynasties and the stories you create on the way, which I think is why some people bounce off of it. You can build a reasonably large empire as a single character, but then you die. And when you die, you take over as your kid or your designated heir. And the whole thing can fall apart if you haven't planned your family right. So I love it because you just get that element. I'm not really one for painting the map my colour. I just don't find a lot of joy and satisfaction in that. I really enjoy telling the stories and things like, our little war baby here. My sister Ursa has climbed the highest tree around and is gesturing enthusiastically for me to follow. It wouldn't be the first tree I climbed, but it looks like a long way up. I will not back down. Yeah, because we definitely need one more prowess, given we're already at 27. Good. 28. Increase my learning about 1, potentially? Yes, please. Anna, the daughter of my vassal, has brought forward evidence that my cousin Julia was fathered by Count Abbas. Outrageous. Welcome to the stream, by the way, DK Sloth Dude. DQ Sloth Dude. Yeah, one of the ways I've kind of described this game before is it's sort of medieval Sims with a lot more murder and incest. That's basically what it is. Well, already well on the way to being illustrious. Now, we do need Kilikia as well. I don't think we've got any claims on them, no. Kinda need to get a claim on that. How good is our bishop? Oh, luckily he's pretty good. Oh, pause. Thank you. Gave us 2 gold. The Winter Kingdom was fun. Definitely one of my most fun runs is the Winter Kingdom. I really enjoyed that run. Now, the thing we do need to get is... Yeah, fine. We want to get that because we need that before we break free from the Byzantines. Oh, the faction has given up. They've decided I might be quite a good ruler after all. I have just lost a lady in waiting. We have less of a need for them now, but I think if we can get one, we should do. No, there's no one around at the moment, because they're quite useful at stopping people from murdering us. Count Philip of Eustace would make a very good one, and knight effectiveness +8 is pretty damn good. We're not building a lot at the moment, but we will be. The piety boost would be really nice. If it's going to make our Archbishop like us a bit more, I feel that there's no reason not to. Is there any others of these that are definitely worthwhile? I mean, if we can get a bodyguard who doesn't hate us. Boris! Congrats. Oh, hang on, someone's at my door. Back in a second. Oh, no. Okay, my wife's got it. It's an avocado delivery. Maybe invite some knights. Yes, good plan. Let's invite some knights. Invite knights. It's not like we haven't got the prestige to do it. Oh, we've ticked up. We're now only one domain over our holding limit. Nice. Anything else we should do while we're here? We're not planning on doing... We could commission an artifact. Let's see if we can get a better crown. Let's see if we can get a better crown. Right, the only other courtier jobs we should fill. As in, like, we need to urgently fill. Control growth is nice. Control growth is always good, but don't really have anyone that good at it. Cupbearer. He likes us enough, he shouldn't plot to kill us. Kind of feel like that's probably enough. He really likes us and can take our place in some duels. We really don't need someone to take our place in our duels. We don't have a court artificer. We should get some court artificers. We definitely need a teenage hat phase. We absolutely can do. We will have a pre-teen hat phase as well. Right, he's got us one on there. I think we might... Let's get a claim in. We want to make sure we got claims in on the places we do want to go to war with. Just so that we can quickly fight wars when we need to. Although we could just keep cycling on Calicia for a bit. Let's do a couple of cycles on Calicia, because it's only 12 months. Let's do 3 years of cycling that. To see if we can get lucky and get a claim on the duchy. Is there an official Discord for this game? There is, just Paradox ones. But yeah, we've got my Discord there, which is exclamation mark Discord. We've got a chat room on there called PDX Help, which is if you're trying to learn how to play CK3 or EU4, any of those games, it's a relatively chill community. You can ask any question there and you'll get a decent answer. I've also got exclamation mark CK3 Guide, which will give you some basic beginner's guides to CK3, to Crusader Kings 3. They're not designed to teach you every aspect of the game, because I think that's where a lot of tutorials go wrong. They try and teach you the most optimal way to play, and then you just get swamped with information. Those guides are just there to teach you enough of the concepts that you can go off and enjoy and discover for yourself. I think that's probably not worth it. We're more likely to fuck it up than we are to get it right, so... yeah, we'll go to that. I'm still confused why it's decided we don't have an heir, when we very clearly have a half-brother who we re-inherited. But whatever. Close to forming a friendship with Rita. Yeah, sure, why not? %83% chance we increase learning. Good stuff, up to 11 learning now. 80% chance we increase our prowess by 1. Or we can increase our martial by 1. I'm actually going to take our martial on that. Comedy as it is to be getting up even further on our prowess, I think actually, because we're not on a martial education, anything that gives us free martial boost is great, because we are probably going to do some warmongering. Faction to install Count Stephanus on the throne. How strong are the Byzantines? Yeah, see, they are quite tough, but remember they lose a lot of our troops. What did you make? Meh. It's okay, I suppose. It's not amazing. We really need to invite some cool people. I'm guessing it's not as good. Yeah, it's not as good as the crown we've already got. Knight has arrived. Any good? How old are you? 51. Eh. Right, cycle that. We're going to try that for another couple of years. Good morning, Blindside View. I mean, we are absolutely gaining deceitful rather than the others. My aunt Anahid caught me stealing from Mayor Vahag's travel chest when he was visiting the castle. Threatening punishment, Anahid demanded an explanation. I was, challenged to a game by one of the other children. So, lower dip. We are like the least diplomatic person in the world. But when you're a baby with like 28 prowess, you don't really need to be diplomatic about stuff. Punishing War Baby, I don't think so. Yeah, good luck punishing War Baby. We are definitely entering our precocious pre-teen phase, aren't we? I'm kind of banking the cash because I am slightly worried at some point someone will try and murder us. Or rather attack us. So I think we kind of go with 1,000 baseline. Is 6 dip for a 9-year-old even low? Kinda low. I've only 100 words left and I need to write 500 words more. Presumably you have the 10% allowance anyway. Or does that include your 10% above and below allowance? You should definitely lose dip during teenage years. Yeah, you should just automatically be less diplomatic when you're a teenager. Right, let's see if... Come on, streamer luck. Come on, the streamer luck. Give me some streamer luck. I demand streamer luck. Damn it. Right, whatever this comes out with, we'll take. What I can't remember, we can't see yet because we can't get to the focus things yet, is which is the one that allows you to press multiple claims. Might be a dip one. Across the room I see my cousin Haranoush playing with her favourite spinning top. The adults around me are always unhappy and want me to help them, but I think I would rather help beat the fearsome dragon she seems to be fighting. Haranoush sees me looking and waves for me to join her. I am absolutely going to go play with my spinning top. And also a second reminder. Let's that we do have the power of levitation. Warbaby does have the power of levitation. There's definitely an inno to do it, and we might already have unlocked it as the Armenians. We'll know when we flip back to being Armenian. Meet the peers, yes. How are you doing, peers? Hi, fellow children. My kinsman Thoros is obviously hiding something, but just as he agrees to tell me what it is, my cousin Haranush approaches us and insists I join her for a game of chess. Yeah, sod off, Haranush. I want to know the secret. Sure. %80 chance we gain a herbalist because we've met a wise man in the woods. We are playing in the forest when I suddenly find myself all alone. I could have sworn the others were just behind me. Just as I'm about to start screaming so that they can find me, not because I'm scared, I've got 29 prowess, I'm not scared, I stumble across my kinsman Thoros dressed in a black cloak. He is crouched on the ground inspecting some weird-looking plant, comparing it to one depicted in a big black tome open on the ground beside him. Has the calling of knowledge led you out here to me? Do I even need to poll this? Like, theoretically I should poll this, but I'm reasonably certain that every single person in chat wants me to be a war witch. That's it, isn't it? That's her preteen phase. When she was a small child, she was obsessed with war. Now she's gotten a bit older. Now she's gone preteen. She's in full witch phase. She's basically in her pre-goth phase. There you go. We'll go full goth when she hits 13. You've redeemed a hat. Min Pin Kitty has redeemed a hat. Fine. Oh no, I didn't mean to rename her. She needs something witchy. Or like she's in her gothy phase. She can have the Sassanid crown. She's in her silly hat, silly globe crown phase. Didn't we say not to the main character? It's at my discretion, basically. Yeah, there we go. We now speak Iranian. What languages do we speak? Magyar, Armenian, Greek, and Iranian out of our foreign language limit of 3, so... And we are bisexual. We are a bisexual war witch called the Blood Mother. You think we need to learn Latin for our witchy stuff? We'd need to find somebody who spoke Latin, that's the problem. I think we do speak Armenian. It was on the list. Yeah, look. Armenian, Magyar, Greek, and Iranian. Like, that baby is smarter than me. New bishop, any good? New bishop, who dis? New bishop, excellent. Good work, new bishop. Probably means you're quite decent as a... something. Probably as a senate, as a high almoner. We don't have the witch trait. We are a secret witch, I think. We are now 11. We're getting close to our goth phase. You can click the little Dorito at the top to collapse. Ooh, that's good to know. Oh, look at that. Not pre-recorded. Not pre-recorded. Hashtag not pre-recorded. Right, we're now going to keep cycling him on Homs. Maybe we should keep cycling him on the Shibanids. Keep cycling on that. We only accept proof of cat as proof it's not recorded. He's actually out having a wander. I should go check up in a minute, make sure he's not cornered by Max somewhere. Right, the main problem we've got is he's got a lot of friends. Can we beat all of his friends? Probably. He's also losing a war elsewhere. Yeah, we can beat him. Do we declare or do we wait? How old is he? 52. He's probably not going to die anytime soon. And while he's distracted... let's wait until we've entered our goth phase. I feel like a war is something we declare when we entered our goth phase. Because the other thing is, his enemies are clearly besieging him over here. Warbaby is getting impetuous in her old age. Well, quite. We just lost our alliance with the Italians. Which I think was... via her betrothal? Via someone's betrothal. Oh well. I think we're probably alright. Thing is, if it really comes down to it, we'll betroth ourselves. Do we actually have the secret witch? We didn't gain the witch trait, did we? It said we were going to and we didn't. Look at this page, Alexandra. I think it speaks of the Lord. It's really interesting, Yersa said, and it says an open copy of the scriptures lying in front of her. There's so much we don't know, so much to learn, so many mysteries, so much knowledge. Let's try to divine some more truths. Imagine what we could become, Ursa says, her gaze slowly turning upward. There's a 1% chance we gain Wise Woman, which just, no thank you. Well, Wise Woman's great, but Humble is less great. Cynical would be quite nice, and she becomes our friend. Or we gain Content. I feel Cynical. Yeah, there's only a 1% chance of Wise Woman, so getting a Duff trait on the off chance that we get Wise Woman just isn't worth it. Alexandra, my dear friend, I was once again reminded of your victory against Count Insmat. So I decided to write a poem about your triumph, Ursa says, clearing her throat. The Spear of Armenia, a work of poetry dedicated to Princess Alexandra's victory over the blathering Count Ismet, written by Alexandra's good friend, Yrsa. Where other women speak silvered words, she leads soldiers in iron herds. So let none challenge her bold intent, lest they discover where the last challenger went. I will 100% put that on display in my court. So she's actually our best friend now and our half-sister, so that's actually kind of useful. We might give him some territory. I don't think he's the heir. Do we want a crush on Stephanus? Nah, we're just going to be friends with him. He's got no traits. Right, how are you looking? 4K? 7... Let's say that's 8K. 12K. Another one. Yeah, he can beat us. We haven't petted Kitty. Let's pet Paws. I find Paws outside, strutting around the yard. As soon as he spots me, he meows and saunters over, rubbing up against my leg. I spend many minutes crouched by his side, petting him and scritching him under the chin. And when I stand back up again, I feel lighter than I have in a long time. Thank you, my friend. Yay, Kitty. Right, what do we do about this dude? We can't murder him yet. We are about to enter our difficult teen years. We clearly had the gardeners match the garden to our teenage rebellion hat. Well, quite. Are we going to reform the religion to accept witches, same-sex relations, and female rulers? Seems like a reasonable thing to do RP-wise. To do it, we'd have to create a new sub-faith. Because we're apostolic. I'm not against doing it if chat wants to. Because I think to revive Greater Armenia, we only need to be either Armenian or apostolic. Like, we could always save and test, because this isn't an Iron Man. But I agree, it is increasingly thematically appropriate for Princess Alexandra. We could do it after forming. We could absolutely do it after forming Greater Armenia. Right, keep cycling that. That will be our new poem, won't it? Is he struggling in a war again? No. We need him to lose some allies. Let's cycle on that. Like, we need him to die. Basically, we're kind of waiting on a bunch of these characters to die. Because their kids aren't going to have the alliances. This is the problem. We need some of that territory. Oh, we lost our antiquarian. Good morning, SMR Fisher. Right, we are in... When's our birthday? 20th November we enter our difficult goth girl phase. Don't let me forget. Oh, ha ha ha, not pre-recorded. Not pre-recorded. Yeah, we might, as a birthday treat, invade something. If we can get the same trigger on Homs. Hello, that's our birthday war. What's his claims? He's got a couple of claims there. I don't even know where that one is. SMR Fisher redeemed Histofact. Something me and Dr. Alex were talking about on WhatsApp the other day and on Mastodon. About how there's this weird myth that British carriers in pre-World War II were kind of built to speed match with... They're built slow to match the speed of battleships. It's just absolutely false. But yeah, it just... Why would you? Because you need your ships to be able to break... You need carriers to be able to break away from the battle group to essentially send off fighters and get them back again, or send off bombers and get them back again, and then they've got to catch up. So why on earth would you design your carriers to be slow? But nonetheless, it is a myth that kind of still kind of floats around. Yeah, we're going to crushing them. Oh, hang on. We're teenagers now, aren't we? Right, difficult goth girl phase. Right. She'd definitely be getting rid of the headwear. Black pigtails? Is there a grumpy stance? We got angry. Boredom. Boredom. She's a goth girl warmonger. Although she might go like Norse clothing. Would she go Norse or would she go... Disgust is very teenage. No, I think boredom. She's just so over everyone's shit. I'm just not sure what we do for clothes. What's the blackest outfit? Well, probably... Probably armor. It'd be the Night Hospitaller armor. But it just doesn't feel very goth girl. I wonder if it's the Norse stuff. Maybe something like that. The Iberian stuff. Why are you making goth girl? Because our ruler has just entered her she's 13. She's in her difficult goth girl phase. And she probably has a really simple crown. Yeah, I reckon blood red is what we go with. No crown. Yeah, maybe she eschews a crown. Maybe she's in her goth girl steampunk phase. She's in her goth girl steampunk phase and she's so over everyone's shit. Right, we could fight a quick war for his claim. For that one. Just no reason not to. I mean, we can basically beat him with men-at-arms only. He hasn't got any cash. Send in the cavalry! I didn't mean to raise everyone. I mean, no hired soldiers in this army. I think that's all of the... I mean, we'll take all of the knights. Let's take some levies. We'll take those levies. I forgot Count Phil's really good. Count Phil the Scaly is just very good. Maybe she doesn't wear a crown because the forces because that forces others to worry about their own headgear around her. Well, quite. You stupid little coxcomb! Why must you always be in my way? I'm going to teach you a lesson, Dirtrad exclaims, reaching out for a nearby cudgel. What have I done wrong? I only wanted to see what Dirtrad was doing. He's approaching rapidly, raising the club in the air. Help. If you tell anyone this, I'll make sure you perish. I think you'll find I've got a prowess of 29. I'm not going to take any shit from Prince Dirtrad, the 0 prowess. Right, you're going on the fucking kill list. How are you still alive? There's no way. There's no way Princess Alexandra, the 29 prestige 13-year-old goth girl, would be scared of an 87-year-old man with no prowess. We're going to have to be paranoid, which is mildly annoying, but I don't want to be craven. I suppose it fits with the goth girl aesthetic. Meet peers. Including the lover's pox-ridden Nizuni. We'll take the marshal. Oh, hey, look, cute. He's got an army. I'm saving Gagusin from being beaten by... Oh, so I'll save him from being beaten by Rowdy Hughes, but I won't take on an 89-year-old man. 90% chance of 1 prowess. We are now a 30 prowess. Outrageous. Where is the option to say I'm queen of this land? Would you mind taking a visit to my dungeon? Exactly. Yoink. Enjoy your new territory. Which I think gives me a hook on him. Have some forced partition. Look, we are so over the world. We're like, whatever. Probably the hardest little girl, but certainly the hardest little girl in our kingdom. We are the 4th hardest person in our kingdom at age 13. The only people tougher are 33, 32, and 30. So we're actually joint 3rd. We're joint 3rd hardest person in Armenia. Why are we losing money? That's better. Oh, we did just lose our steward. Prince Smatbat, you can actually have that because you are quite good at that. Doing dev on Manzikert. How's Manzikert looking? Manzikert is a dev of 24. What's Constantinople these days? 32. We are actually catching it up. And anyone harder will be losing prowess due to age, exactly. Hey, look. The Duchy of Armenia. That sounds like something we should own. Oh, someone died. Who died? The Shebanid guy. My friend! My friend! I believe the word is double yoink. Right, we're going full on this one. And we're getting the Holy Order as well. We are not pissing about. I will steal that stage, thank you very much. And then we'll go smash his armies. Yeah, the Holy Order is pretty hench. We've done well there. We've given them a reasonable amount of land whenever they've asked. New Basil. Oh, yes. All of it will be mine. We are losing a fair bit of money. That is something to remember. Ooh. Attraction opinion and dynasty opinion. Nice. Right. We need to be careful here. So where the he's run off to the south somewhere. Oh, we got that claim on all of Homs, didn't we? So what else do we need or want now? It's fucking Tulanids. Wouldn't mind sorting out the border gore over here before we declare independence. Maybe we go for the rest of that duchy. Need to conquer a port city. We do have Iskenderun. We will get Homs. I'd really like the Kingdom of Jerusalem. But that's a bigger ask because we've got to fuck with the Tulanids to do it. Oh man, if he dies. Does that not split? I don't think it will create other kingdoms. That's annoying. Right. Let's see if we can lure him back up, because we'll split up, get some supply. Because this area sucks for supply. Right, you go there. You go there. Is there any way you can get total supply without splitting up? No. That should be small enough to get supply there. And you go there. Now, what do you want? She can find. She can stay. Aristarchus has been pestering me for a long time now. Many of the other children listen to him and he uses that influence to turn them against me. And not only that, he broke my favourite doll, that churl. I cannot get him to stop no matter what I do. I think we're going to beat the shit out of him. Because there's a 39% chance we increase our martial and prowess by 2, and he's killed by us. Or there's a 60% chance that we increase them by 1. I feel this is very in character. We just literally beat our bully to death. Finish him, exactly. We very much finished him. Like, why didn't we do that to the 89-year-old man? Oh, look at that. While wearing the designer glasses, yeah. Basically, in our little goth girl dress, pigtails, and designer glasses, we literally just beat a kid to death. Who is stupid enough to bully War Baby. Exactly. Right, who's got the siege train? Right, you've got the siege train, you've got 89 supply. Go siege that down. Where the fuck has he run off to? Like, not that I mind, but I just worry he's off sieging something. Should be able to get his skull as a goblet. She does feel like a character that we're going to need to get ourselves a skull goblet at some point. I assume he's sieging down the places of whoever else it is he's at war against. Really? I mean, sure, Jan. Taking the risk to put war... Oh, hello. There he is. We should get there in time, we'll be fine. Well, that plan worked. Yeah, I may have doubted you, chat, on insisting we put War Baby on the throne, but it has kind of paid off. Powerful vassal, powerful vassal, powerful vassal. He's pretty terrible at it. He'd be... If we didn't have Count Phil, he'd be a pretty good marshal. 3k troops, 5k troops. Yeah, you've got it. Enjoy. Least Alan like Alan there. He's quite lucky, that Alan. He's the Alan we released from... who plotted against us, but we released from fame, from jail. Now, there is one thing I'd be interested in, how close are we to another legacy unlock? Because right now we could unlock adventure, which we wouldn't otherwise be able to get, but I'm not sure it's that useful. Like, I mean, we could get, like, 'cause Seawolves isn't going to be useful to us. I suspect we're just better off just carrying on pushing down warfare. In which case, there's no reason not to just flip cultures. How much more land is needed for Greater Armenia? Not much. Kilika, which we've got the opportunity to declare on anyway. We've just yoinked all of his stuff. I think the main issue is we need a tiny bit of land off the Faradids. And that's going to be a brutal war. Like, we need him to die. There's land we could take off of Sultan Hakam to do it, but we don't need it. The other thing to remember is we do need to break free of the Byzantine Empire. We might need to do... Maybe we need to go down murder before we go down military. Because we could do with sowing some fucking havoc to free up our ability to fight wars. What's he going to inherit? Right, let's grant some rightful... He likes me now. Oh, we're at our domain limit as well. We've kind of gradually leveled up into that, which is nice. If we ally with the Basil, we could get into wars that attrit troops and raise the chance of factions against him, speaking of are there any? The main problem is we can't ally with him because we are part of him. So it wouldn't necessarily work. Essentially what we need to do is get a kid on the throne and then trigger a dissolution war, which we will win. I've no doubt we can win a war against the Basileus. The alternative is we go for independence and keep them around and then rebuild relations. Because when we form Greater Armenia, all of this stuff will become de jure Greater Armenia, so they're not going to have an innate hatred of us. So it might be worth us just going for independence rather than dissolution. Because the Byzantines have stretched over this way, so they are, even without our territory, they will still be a useful ally. As long as we've taken off of them everything we want first. Frisian Switzerland? Yeah, Frisialand. England is England in. West Francia has got some Cornwall. Bavaria. Bavaria, go home, you're drunk. Go home, Bavaria. Bohemia, you're pretty drunk. Galicia doing well. Arsenocids. Italy's crumbled a bit. I mean, Brittany's pretty drunk. Hey, Don Valley. The best of the Dons. Good guy, Don Valley. Billinids are doing well. Alani is still hovering around. I don't think I could create that Bavaria if I tried. I could 100% do that Bavaria. There you go. Future stream run. I'll do that Bavaria. Drunk Bavaria run. We have to take over everywhere that does decent booze. The Bavarian beer run. The Munich beer hall run. Is Munich Bavaria? Who are you losing a war against? Those guys. Yeah, whatever. Hello, friend. Clear out that border gore. Our hook on Prince Alan expired. I pour my gifts onto the soil, herbs, milk, and honey. With my eyes closed and smoke stinging my nostrils, I raise my arms towards the moon. Master, knower of truths, father of all power, please accept my humble gifts and offer me your guidance in turn. I ask the horned god for... Confident strategist for 10 years. Charm and tact. Alluring confidence. We're a goth girl teenager, we'd absolutely go for alluring confidence. If it was a permanent strategy bonus, I'd take it. Yes, I will do a meet the peers. I am a thrifty clerk. Not as good as we could have hoped for, but still better than most. With the help of Anahid, I finally conclude my studies in the art of stewardship. My achievements were not great, but it also could have gone worse. As I take my first steps into adulthood, I find myself reminiscing about some of the people who've made an impact on the woman I've become. Apparently, I'm still somehow on the Meet Peers event, so we're not going to argue. Your cat is cute too, that's fine. We are now 16-year-old ruler. So we are 7, 15, 18, 22, 16. That will do, chat. That will do nicely. Right. I feel like she'd be out of her goth phase now. She's probably into her massive warmonger phase. Yeah, we can culture flip now as well. I think we have to be back. Let's get back from the Meet the Peers. There's no point in us learning Arabic. We haven't got a space for another language. I will absolutely save her. Right. Let's do this. I mean, we can raise a runestone before we do that. Because it gives bonuses. So we'd be silly not to. Because those bonuses aren't going to go away just because we flip culture. Absolutely be our vanquished foe. Colonnaire gets a conquest on which to control growth. Colonnaire is ours. Trebizond would get control growth plus 5.5. Colonnaire is our capital, or our capital of that area. We'll go there. Right, barbershop. Do we have red armor? I do like the Iberian armor. It's very nice. Northern armor I could see her going for. The Arabic armor's got red sleeves. I think that's probably our choice for now. I don't know, maybe she's a steppe armor kind of person. I'd really like it if Barbershop added the ability to change the clothes color palettes. Very appropriate backdrop. Definitely appropriate backdrop. That's not a dagger. Oh, I like that one. Maybe that sword, though. The Muslim sword's the nicest. Yeah, pointy end of the spear absolutely goes towards the enemy. I do feel like she'd go with a crown. She absolutely would rock a crown. I feel like it'd be something simple. I think she'd go circlet. And the hair needs changing, I think. Go long straight. Messy braid, maybe. Would she change hair colour back? So that would be her natural hair colour. Do we think she's grown out of dyeing her hair yet? I feel like she probably hasn't yet. She'd go full red. The problem is that's like... Maybe she would go full red? I feel like that's something she ages into. I think for now she's probably still dark-haired. She's not entirely out of her goth girl phase yet. She definitely wants money off the Pope. Right, we got Pope money. I think before we do anything else, we convert to local culture. We are now Armenian. Don't think we can pilgrimage. Oh, we can pilgrimage. We are going to go on a pilgrimage. We will go to Jerusalem. Lifestyles. We don't need to rush on to stewardship. Do we go intrigue first, just so we can unlock that and really boost our murder chances? or do we go straight to martial? I kind of feel like we want to get everything off of that. We want to go full strategist. So I think getting this first is probably really useful. And maybe actually just getting enticing opportunity. So we get those 4, then we flip on to martial. And we go all the way down strategist. Because the other thing is we do need a kid. We are a witch. We can found a coven. We're going to live for an extreme long time. Yeah, it's why I want an illegitimate kid. Because if we've got an illegitimate kid, we can just leave them there for if we need it. So we're doing all right. So I want an open witch to consecrate the bloodline. I think we probably can ransom these now. They're not going to be able to plot against us. Fine crown. Let's repair this stuff. Let's get our house in order. Oh, we also need to just make sure if we've got an intrigue thing, we've got it equipped. Right, Pope, give me some money. Right. yeah, bandits. Fucking bring it. Got fucking prowess of first. Oh, am I going to get aspiring blade master? Oh, we're aspiring blade master. We have a prowess of 33. We must be the hardest person. We are the hardest person in our kingdom. At 16, we are the toughest person in our kingdom. We're just running around kicking the shit out of everyone. Right, let's double check our trinkets. So, prestige growth, that's a prowess boost, piety boost, stress gain and hostile scheme resistance. We're wearing the Georgian laminate. Don't think we've got any other regalia we can wear? Attraction and dynasty opinion, yes. Right, so any trinket stuff that we should be holding that we're not. Stewardship boost isn't going to help us. Tiny piety boost. Seduce scheme power, yes. That's not going to help us yet. Learning lifestyle. We're already holding that. Okay, I think that's everything good on our personal stuff. Do we have a book that will boost? So we've got learn language scheme we don't need. Monthly piety and learning. Right, we do have a martial one for when we need it. We have a stewardship one. We don't have an intrigue one. That's annoying. Hire an antiquarian. We could do with an antiquarian. What goes into being a good antiquarian? So we can try and marry one in. So learning skill is the core, which makes sense. But then what other traits are good for an antiquarian? Can someone check for me which of the traits boost antiquarian stuff? Because then we'll try and find someone we can marry in. I'm going to guess intelligence does boost it. Right, how are we decent at plotting? So we're not going to get him. He's potentially killable. Let's build up a bit of money. Can we murder him? You want me to see to ask... You want me to educate your kid? Sure. Absolutely. So, but there must be stuff other than intelligence that boosts it as well in traits, because certain traits for each role will always give a little bit of a boost. So learning and intelligence is the obvious bit, but I want to make sure if I can find someone who's got the right trait, I do hire them. Might be able to murder you. Because we can flip him to help. It's just a cat, deal with it. High learning, administrator trait, shy trait, because antisocial curator. Thank you very much, Danny2211, and welcome to the chat. Shy makes sense, actually. I'd never thought of that. Okay, so let's see what we've got. In our court, do we have... and it can be either, can't it? We've got a couple of outstanding fighters here. Not that we can afford to recruit them. So, who's lurking in our court? We've got our beautiful genius cousin. Oh, I feel like we should be keeping around. She's useful. Good afternoon, Pangolin. I like her. We've got Hranush still. Antiquarians can be either gender, can't they? Lady in waiting, yeah, definitely. So ideally, we are looking for someone inside diplomatic range who is probably female, adult, unmarried, shy, and fancies joining the kingdom. Bonus points if they've got an intelligence trait. Sort them by learning. Astute, intellectual, shy. bet she won't marry. 65. Mastermind philosopher. Shy. 21. She's 29 and really likes us. Do you like some kind of artifact? Do you like a brooch? Right, she joined our court. I reckon she should be pretty decent. Yeah, she's got an aptitude of good. Got slightly more chance of pulling it off than not, so... yes. Right, that should be a quick war we can just fight. I might not even raise any of our own troops for it. So we can keep pulling in the money. We'll just use the Holy Order and... we'll raise all men at arms. But what I'm actually going to do... Hey, Alan. Is merge that. Split off new army. Hang on, did that wrong. Split off new army, mangonels. Nope, still did that wrong. Right, split off hired and special soldiers. Split off new army, mangonels, and all the knights. Select that. Disband that army. Merge them. Fill. Go siege that down. So that means the only units we are actually paying for in this entire war are our mangonels. Which means the siege goes faster. Because the Holy Order's free. And maybe we should be leading that ourselves. Actually, we probably shouldn't be at the moment. There's no benefit to us, is there? We'll just do a bit of that. Non-believer secret. Does that mean we can invite someone in? No. Yeah, Phil is a siege specialist as well, which is nice. He's a good guy, his Uncle Phil. Now, we might want to flip that to us to go kill them. Now, that's really quite nice. What duchy is this? This is Duchy of Arabia, which is already him. He's got 2 titles already. I think we probably give that to a noble of the Armenian culture. And then we say to him, we can imprison you? He's dynastic kinslayer. He likes us, though. We'll just transfer it to him. There you go. I honestly don't think we're going to have to worry about people plotting against us. Not in a major way. What's new? Burnished armor. We'll give that to someone. And a mace. Prowess +3. Not as good as our massive, crazy good spear. Proper ruck going on in there, but... Oh, haven't we got the ability to just massively go to war against him? Probably do the same trick. We will raise the Holy Order. Technically, we still have the Holy Order. Okay. Do we? Can we not? Is he not? I thought he was a... Yeah. Is that telling us we've still got the Holy Order? Or that we can't hire them? Right, let's raise all here. I think we do technically still have them. Yeah, we do. Look, split off hired soldiers and special soldiers. Split up a new army. We'll keep the Varangians and the Hort Archers raised because they're useful. And then we'll give them all the knights. There's a few levies scattered in there because I hit the button, but whatever. And the mangonels. We're going to need to send that over there to be able to disband it. Phil? Actually, we should lose it. We should lead when we're going into battle. Can we steal that siege? Get there in time? Not quite. We'll kill him anyway. Phil, before you disband, go kill them. And we'll do a cheeky little commander flip. And then... Oh, he's a siege specialist as well. We're quite well off for commanders. Do we want him to be paranoid? I don't want to gain any... Can you not do this, please? Fine, we're just going to disband this lot. I'm not chasing them halfway around the fucking deserts. Duke David will attend a local celebration in Appahunik, and I happen to know he is a bit of a wine aficionado. If I could lure him into the cellar of my castle for an exclusive tasting and then make sure he never walks out again, let's give it a go. Oh no, we got caught. Boo. It was worth a go. That's future Basileus. He's not. It's his idiot son. We might be able to put him on the throne. Okay, siege that first. In order to find Svinhilda's perfect match, you must know about her preferences. She is brave, zealous, arrogant, impatient. And she's pretty. She wants someone hot. I never get this one right. Pause is murdering rats. This is good. Give a Grigor. Thrilling hunt. Hey, we got a lifestyle on pop up for that. Nice. I very rarely managed to get that one right. Right, we're going to go with seduce, and then we want those three. Right, I'd quite like just to smack him around in battle now. Let's get Homs first. It's only a 9-month siege, so... Oh, he's grown. 58. We need him to die. To be fair, he is infirm and drunk, so he shouldn't live that long. Speak of the devil. Not pre-recorded. Definitely not pre-recorded. Come on, come on, come on. Yoink. Which means we've inherited a bunch of wars now. I think. That one, basically. Lads, I'd probably give up if I were you. I mean, basically, the Basileus has inherited that now. Yeah, that was our Duke of Kilikia, which is great news. Why did we pin him? Oh, because he was the previous ruler of this area and now he's our vassal. Right, we go kill that army. Essentially, I think, because I don't think we can offer to join his war. Can we offer to join that? Yep. There we go. Because that's the only one we really care about. Right, we are going to get them, so I'm going to put myself in command. Because as long as there's a good chance of winning, it's worth us being in command. Notable fighter. He is 40 years old and he's got decent prowess, so sure. Oh, I gain stress because I'm paranoid, though. Do we have anyone we can marry him to? Do I want to marry him to my cousin? Fine. No, I want to marry her to someone with traits. You can marry my antiquarian. Fine, be like that then. That does mean we can get her lady-in-waiting, doesn't it? Right, so we just need to go sit on that. It's just because it'd be good to kill this war off, and then we're going straight after Kilikia, because we can do it now. And we're getting nice bonuses for doing this anyway. My cousin Shisusang hovers in the limp she deserves. Be a witch. Now we do need to be slightly careful here. Because if the Basileus finds out we're a witch, he can try and imprison us. Right, what are we actually researching at the moment? coinage? Where's coinage? Coinage. 4 years, going to give us dev growth. I mean, armored horsemen would be nice, but we have better... Anyway, what I really want is men-at-arms boosts. Maybe we go coinage first. We have title revocation. I don't think we do. Let's check our vassal contract. How do I check my vassal contract? I can never remember. Phil, what are you after? No. I mean, I could just go and try and modify it, can't I? No, we do have title revocation protected. You're right, we're okay. We are okay. That's fine, and he can't... He can try and imprison us. He can't take our titles off of us. But if he can imprison us, he can execute us. So we would have to tell him to fuck off. Yoink, good sir. Right, we do have to fight this with our own troops. So we're going to raise men at arms, and we are going to raise levies, but not lots of them. That is more than enough. And we're going to leave it under the siege generals unless we're fighting a battle. Pope, gold me. Fuck, how have we got 5 duchies? Let's sort that out. Homs. If you convert, I will give you that title back. Yep, he can keep shy. Actually, I can just banish him, can't I? Five opinion. But I get all his titles then, don't I? Or I just keep him in prison until the truce expires. What's the other one I've got that I can get rid of? That's the other one I don't want, isn't it? Daramuda. Who's hanging around here that vaguely doesn't hate me? Oh, hi. Congrats. Congrats on your promotion. Do I use mods? Yeah, it depends on the run we're doing. So one thing I will always use, obviously I don't if it's an Iron Man run and we're going for achievements. But for example, on this one, we are using Barbershop because Barbershop means we get the full screen Barbershop stuff, which is just lovely. And how that isn't part of the base game, I don't know. We'll probably take a look at the We should take a look at the Lord of the Rings mod again at some point, and probably the Game of Thrones one as well. The main problem I find with the Game of Thrones one is it's really amped up the number of troops in armies, and I don't like that. But I probably should check it out anyway. Check out a mod called Cultural Armies Pack. I'll have a look at it. I do like a good men-at-arms unit. She was one of our other potentials ladies-in-waiting, wasn't she? Right, Hernouche, anyway, we should be trying to find someone with traits. Marry Bogos, because he's of my dynasty. Oh, he's located in Bithynia. Will he come to my court? He will. Let's get him to court first. Where are you? Bogos. They're related, schmated. That's fine. And Shuxing, you can become one of my ladies-in-waiting as well. And we should find her a good husband. Basically, I'm breeding them for traits. Because everyone wants a bit of trait-based breeding. Come to court. Convert. It's Daiju. Do they get any decent units? Got warrior queens. Ooh. If you're not doing a little bit of inbreeding, you're not doing CK3 properly. They've got warrior queens. If we educated a kid with that, we could enact all of the female laws and then flip. We could go proper anti-Mongol. So we'd almost be like kind of the exact opposite of the Mongols. Essentially, we'd be going full Amazon warriors. Which is even relatively historically accurate, because there was a lot of stuff like that going on in this area, which is why you get it in the Rumors of Troy. Is that region locked though? I don't know. I think if you've got it as culture, you can make the decisions. Didn't one of our previous runs include being anti-Mongol? We actually had we ended up with a... No, but we ended up with marrying one of our... Didn't our queen have an affair with Genghis Khan? I mean, regardless, she's definitely marrying him. Temujeni, that's it. You should marry this man who I'm now going to seduce. Someone is trying to kill me. Let's put a stop to that, shall we? Right, let's go kill them. We're getting diplomatic practice because we already know all of his stuff. Like, we've got a 95% chance. That's the maximum chance already. We will command this in battle. Oh, we just missed out on beating the siege on that, but we'll unsiege it quick enough. Yay, Bordigor! I feel like that shouldn't exist as a thing. This is who we really need to fuck with. He's 63 and infirm. He can't be living much longer. We need to be ready to go to war with these people. Because I'm pretty certain we need a bit of their territory. I am judged harshly for my hospitality towards Dorothea the criminal, who is avoided by almost everyone on account of their wicked faith. It's a fucking baby. Leave her alone. Arrest the baby. Now we release the baby. We probably can pet our cat again, yes. No, we can't, because we're in an army. But we don't need to be in that army anymore, because that can just disband. Basil's actually losing that war, which is interesting. That might play in our favour. Right, now we should definitely be able to do that. I feel like we should probably call a hunt as well. Right, we'll have too many titles again here. Oh, we need to get rid of Homs. We can't do that until our truce with him is up. When's our truce with him up? It's the Count of Kalika, isn't it? Count Mohammed ibn Yasir of Homs. Right, chat. I want an alarm in January 2071 that we can take that title off of him. Please. Damn, we can create some kingdoms. Principality of Cilicia. The problem here is we don't have any of the territory to do this. We just have this dude who's now really unhappy with us. But I think I am going to... If we demand conversion of him... Fine, I'll give him some money. And I am going to give him his title back. Because I'm reasonably certain we can sway him round easy enough after we've done our seduce scheme. Oh shit, that lost us Phil. No, we fucked that up. We wanted to give that to Phil. Chat, you didn't tell me that that was the one we were saving for Phil. When's our last save? Because I do kind of want... Oh, it's an Iron Man, isn't it? We'd have to force quit out. It'll be turn of the year. Chat, I'm going to do that because we really do want Phil to have that title. We'd set that up ages ago as a role-play narrative thing, so I think that is fair to do. It's not like we're cheesing a battle. It's Iron Man, but not achievement-friendly Iron Man. That's what I'd forgotten. Phil's getting that title. We should have a Jan 1st save, so it's only 13 days. That's our little armoured boots. Yeah, that's 2nd of Jan, that's fine. There we go. It's just as we won the war. Enforce, done, disband. Bill. Congrats. Congrats to Phil the Scaly, who loves a bit of marijuana there. Big kind of hashish fan. Right. So, Homs we're going to give away. We can create some kingdom rank titles. And probably should. Because that basically gives us de jure on everything in that territory. Kingdom of Jazeera. The duchies I'm less fussed about. Apparently we've got a few knights. Let's invite some knights. We can pet pause again now, so it's pet pause. And we were going to call a hunt, weren't we? We are now we are exalted among men at age 20. You're acting like a child and will be punished like one. Ooh, gain some lifestyle bonuses. That's nice. Swift execution. I kind of probably want Court of Shadows, don't I? Spymaster, yes please. So this is our main issue at the moment. Right, there's other bits around here we can just pick up. Hello, Napoleon. How are you doing? You come to say hello. What are you looking for? What's up? What's up? You want some scriptures? It's not quite nap time yet. It's not nap time yet. You've got about an hour before that. Oh no! Pause is not as young as he once was, and as he crawls into my lap I can feel him trembling. I gently stroke his white fur and listen to him purr long into the night, but as silence falls, I know that he won't wake again. I will miss you, Paws. B for Paws, please. B for Paws. We got one last pet in, though. Night has arrived. Any good? 47, 17, wheezing. No, thank you. We're prego, that's fine. In fact, it's useful. Yes, we've gained fornicator, but whatever. We are going to make the son of the Basileus a witch. Because why the hell not? Don't we have a claim on this? Did we get a claim on this in the end? We did not. Okay, let's get a claim on that. We need to tidy up that border gore. I want these two. Sure, have fun. Right, you can get out of jail. Fine. 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 He is intelligent and beautiful. You can be another Phil. Yeah, well, I knew someone was plotting to kill me. Yeah, I'll speak well of him. Oh, yeah, new night candidate. 32, 26. Hello. No, we lost a baby. Did the Homs dude die? No, I've still got him. Right, get over there. And get me one on that. So we do not want border gore spoiling our day. Come on, you got to die soon. I'm saving funds for basically going to war with him. How do I not have a... Oh yeah, we've only just started, haven't we? It's this dude down here we have the claim on. 10k troops. We can beat him. I think we save up. Go for that first. If we're going to go to war against these guys, I want 2k in the bank. Basileus is in a lot of debt, is he? Oh, damn. Yeah, he is. He's losing. It's because he's still losing that war for the claim on the Byzantine Empire. He would probably give in and release us if we asked at the moment. You any good? 42, 17. No, I'm not for 37 stress. Right, give me Court of Shadows. We just want job done right, then we're going full ham on the military stuff. And remind me when we go military, we've got books for it. Apparently we turned him into a decent soldier. We could tell everyone he's a witch. Prego again. Can't we marry an infertile, useful husband, or we prefer to legitimize only good kids? Yeah, we don't... With this ruler, she's so good that arguably we could get away with not marrying for the entire reign. So I'd much rather have illegitimate kids and then legitimize the good ones. And yeah, we can then just legitimize the good ones that are likely to be nice and young when we need them. How do we stack up against the Basil? We're pretty equal because he's having a lot of problems and he's massively in debt. But we don't want to be free yet. I want to get these 2 bits of territory first. I want at least that one, otherwise that border gore is just going to fucking annoy me. Let's hold court. We've not hold court yet. The woman who approaches my throne is clearly a commoner. My lady, she begins her speech. I represent the local community of Manzikert. Oh god, this is a long one. I shouldn't have done that voice. In the last few months, our cemeteries have been plagued with the disappearance of bodies. All had been dug up and left no trace. At first, we feared wild animals or obscure powers at work. But then your own court physician, Boris, was caught red-handed hauling the dead away for experiments. Please put a stop to this blasphemy. I can gain 27 dread, or we can arrest Boris, or we can just tell him to knock it off. Stop it, Boris. Before the court is underway, my Chancellor pulls me aside. To my surprise, he is brandishing a garish fan. My lady, there will be so many attending your court. I know you are somewhat challenged in remembering every face and from whence it ails. I propose a solution. We require all at court to wear a dress which includes local style recognisable to all. He foists a nose ring at me. For those without clear regional fashions, I have taken the liberty of hiring a tailor who can suggest some new traditional garb for them to wear. Everyone's going to fucking hate this, but we're going to gain some dip lifestyle. Or we can spend a ton and we get some cool stuff. Diamond studs. We got some sexy earrings. We will absolutely go hunt the monster. Monster hunt, you say? That sounds very much like something we would do. Who's he allied to? Let's just make sure it's not some crazy strong ally. Nope. This is a men-at-arms only war. Then we absolutely need to bank the gold. All the preparations completed. Remember, we're pregnant while we're doing this. I set out with a selected group of guards to face the infamous monster that is terrorizing Ermia. It doesn't take us long to find it. A clear trail of blood leads us straight to the creature's abode. I was already informed of what to expect, but when the massive bear finally stands in front of me, I can't help but shiver. We have 100% chance of slaughtering the monster and gaining the nickname the Hunter. And gaining Novice Hunter. Where's my novice hunter trait? Oi, game. Oh no, daughterborn still. We are not having a lot of luck with the pregnancies. Let's go kill them. We do want to be commanding that. Siege that down. Bill, you can be back in charge for that. Adventure, and she's considered a master. Well, first things first, we absolutely are recruiting you. Would you mind converting? How would you feel about being one of our court artificers? Apparently only average at it, but that's fine. And yes, we will sponsor you. Divine Decay, welcome to the stream. And what a pair. Thank you very much for the follow. Food taster. I'm not that fussed. I think we're reasonably hard to kill. I reckon. Something truly unique, please. Slightly higher quality. Fine. I mean, we've got ticking on this, but... My best friend, Princess Ursa, approaches me with a big smile. My dearest friend, we finally see each other. I feel like we'd never spent any quality time together lately. Maybe you'd be willing to try something new with me. 25% chance to increase my learning? Yeah, sure. I mean, it'd be rude not to. Right, so that's the last war we need to kind of fight potentially within... We've got one more war against the Basil, or want these guys to get that. Right, we got coinage. What did we want to flip to? We wanted to flip to men-at-arms. How long that's going to take us? 31 years. Shiny mail. That's rubbish. No. Right, war 1, done. Disband. We need to lose some stress. In January, oh yeah, in January you're right, we can take the title off that dude. Let's host a feast. Nobody puke on me, please. Strongly recommend not puking on. Well, well, well. How is that not a reason for us to imprison her? I'd rather do that. I'll take the money. We're not short on prestige. I'll take the weak hook. Pope, gold me. Right, we can give this to someone. Who do we give it to? He's a Bagratuni. Is he the heir to anything? No. He's his brother. Congrats on becoming the new Duke of the Principality of Sebastea. Sure. Someone's plotting to kill my knight. Sure you don't want to offer vassalage? Because I would. A Morinker horse ornament. Which I assume is a trinket. Oh yeah, we got our diamond studs. Should we be wearing our diamond studs? Monthly piety boost, prowess boost. No, I don't think so. Heavy cavalry toughness is nice, because we have a lot of heavy cavalry. I think we might swap that for that. Title revocation, good point. Where are you? Where are you? We're going to give him a week, who can release him. Who are you? King Peter of Wallachia wants me to... His vassal Mayor Arena will travel through Appahunik if you orchestrate an ambush. Yeah, sure, why not? Free gold. Right, we released him. It's no longer... So, him's in Homs. Right, you now get Modify Vassal Contract, and we're going to force... Are you a tribe? You're a clan. What the fuck are you a clan for? That's annoying. Didn't realise he was a clan. Hymns is going to someone. Ideally a Bagratuni. How you doing? No, you're heir to some stuff. You got some kids. Oh, let's random noble it. Congrats, you're now the... Prince of Homs. Soon as he dies... Oh, nice. He's, how is he still in fine health? Jesus Christ. Soon as he dies, we're going for that. So we're banking gold, because I think we need some territory off of him. We need to make sure we've got the claims. That's a good point. Right, we theoretically control everything we need, with the exception of this stuff here. I assume this is a duchy. Those two are a duchy. That one must be de jure us. Yeah, that's de jure Kurdistan. So we could go to war for that any time. He's got that duchy. We could go for that as well. So theoretically, we can go to war for both things we need. But it is a bit tricky. That's a multiple war job. We go to war for that, basically. I'd rather have specific claims on them that we can give out, rather than it being someone else's claims. So let's do that. Good, thanks. Fuck a duck, that's not good. We definitely have some powerful neighbours now. Do we want to switch to Train Royal Guard? Maybe we should actually, because we're quite likely to go to war, aren't we? Yeah, let's switch to... Well, it's got 7 months on that. Chat, remind me in 7 months. So that would be... Remind me in like January time that we need to switch him. We can recruit another men-at-arms. We haven't got any cataphracts yet. Can we get something better than mangonels yet? We're probably going to need to do some eco dev here, because we are not going to be able to support this army. Robot Rob redeemed a histofact. Oh god. I think it's something I've learned recently. I always like trying to do something new in knowledge terms. I'm actually, my mind is blank at the moment. It's a bit of a duff one, but given it's relevant to the area, Georgia is one of the oldest places known to do wine fermenting in the world. Like, there's a considerable argument that said that it's the origin of winemaking. Stop challenging me to games, people. Job done right. Okay, that means we can now switch to war, and we are going full-on fucking strategy. Why are some 9 and some 11 max size? That is because we have certain cultural traits that allow us to boost certain unit sizes more. So one of our traits allows us to boost, I think, cavalry units, for example. Someone's falling in love with someone else, whatever. Right, so we've got a direct claim on that now. Your direct claim on these other bits. 17 days left. Good spot. Right, get on manage royal guards. We should probably do some Armenian cultural conversion again. How are we looking in terms of dev in Manzikert? 26. We're getting there. We're doing all right. I'd like Manzikert to be at least a 30. Vosky. Juliana. Decent potential heir. We can transfer you, so we'll do that. Some prisoners who can be ransomed, because we need some gold, because we are going to have to go up against him. Armenian regalia, 26 years. We'll leave that for a while. 24 years. Animal figurine, 18 years. Yeah, just take the long road round. That fucking war that Basileus is fighting has gone on forever. I think if we pushed him, he would legitimately let us go free now. But I want that. And we can't do that yet. Truce on that is... When does our truce with Count Hypatius end? Three years. Chat, remind me in 1075 that we can do that. Tell you what, it makes a difference when you've got a really good priest, doesn't it? Fucking Byzantium's already fallen to the rivals. We can call a hunt, but we don't need to at the moment, so we might want to hold off on that. Vassal created a cadet branch, that's fine. Right, money is what we're pushing on. Our court physician died. He was apparently doubling up as our bodyguard. Let's put another small child in jail for no apparent reason. Now, do we already have anyone who's a good physician? Not really. Let's find me a physician. You are very good. Lots of money, but you are worthwhile. My lip curls as I glance up on my walk around Marish to find my rival, Duchess Bistriana, hurrying along the street towards me. Our rivalry has been particularly vicious of late, the two of us exchanging verbal barbs at any opportunity. I fully expect some putrid nonsense to be spouted in my general direction, but instead she decides to flounce on past. It's the only then that I notice someone in her tow. I recognise him as Hypatius, Bistriana's child. He smiles at me somewhat coquettishly with the merest hint of a raised eyebrow, before hurrying after his mother. I watch the pair continue down the road. What is that all about? I mean, it would be rude not to seduce her kid. Oh, Armeniac has eaten Alania. It's an interesting conversation. It's always useful. Discussions on strategy gives us a martial boost. Making sure I have the correct prison baby quota despite the lack of your own kids. Exactly. And we gained Eva Reveler. We've got a 0 chance of success. I think we might just cancel that. Let's just avoid getting negative events on it. It's a nickname. It's certainly a nickname. I need you to cycle that because we've got no money. We probably should stop going to quite so many feasts. Pope, gold me. Right, this is definitely war pot territory for this now. Fuck's sake. I'm going to get some shitty reward out of that now as well, aren't I? I could imprison him. I'm not going to. Thing is, he likes us a lot. All of these are nice, basically. Siege weapon effectiveness plus 40% is insane. He talks openly of the illegitimate princess of Hayastan who daily usurps his rightful lands. It's my steward. I don't want to be rivals with my steward. Yeah, he was bluffing. That's fine. Jesus. We need to call a hunt as well. Yeah, the downside of those increased men-at-arms unit. Oh, that worked out nicely. That kind of worked out well. I think that might even be better than our spear. Knight effectiveness plus 8% enemy fatal casualties. That gives us number of knights plus 1 and better knight expenses and a bit more prowess. Right, let's get him on some faith conversions. Right, just start converting some faiths. Jesus, 15 years. Not convinced I want to hold court. 34 prowess. We are a beast. Any hot dudes out there we can seduce? Hey, cousin. Basil's in real trouble here. Truce over. Oh yeah, that's for this, isn't it? Not yet, apparently. Close, I think. "15th of November", it says. Okay, November. Remember November. He's chased. That's a problem. Actually, not that much of a problem. Mayors are nice because you can just ransom them. It's just free gold, basically. Steward died. I mean, Prince Arshak here. How long has this war been going on? The war started 10 years ago. He's almost finally lost it. That is a long war. He's still refusing to die. He probably wants pious. Problem is, with all of those men at arms we've got, we're going to lose a lot of cash when we raise all our armies. Princess Nane! Might be good. Oh yeah, I can't go to birthday parties. I always jump out the window. Is Prince Alan waging a lot of wars? Fair enough. The love a cousin feels for her cousin can't be wrong. Rip that steward. Okay, you can have it. Oh yeah, I can declare war, can't I? Well spotted. Power Downcast, thank you very much for the follow. How do I not have claims on that? Did I not fabricate on that? I'd rather fabricate on that and then get that claiming. I think we'll probably split up with him after this. Just want to see if he can give us a good kid. Is there a game mechanic where you can recreate the defenestration of Prague? Not currently, I don't think. Yeah, fine, the child's yours. Dynasty perk. Martial lifestyle boost. Dynasty members are less likely to die or get wounded in battle. Have a higher chance of prowess. Yes, please. Oh, with chat, you didn't tell me to equip my fucking books. God damn it, chat. I've got books that can help me here. Like, chat, you have one job. Well, clearly you didn't say it loud enough, Min Pin Kitty. Which mods am I using for colours? I'm not. I'm just actually just using the standards. Don't give up hope. It just happens to be the decent colours over here. We study ancient texts for 20 years, which is learning +2, or 20 years of martial learning battle rolls +6, and cross rivers without penalties. Yes, please. That's another martial. We will go for... I think we'll take the movement speed first. I think. Welcome to the chat, though, Roxer HD. Any joy with the cat ears? No. I will keep an eye out, though. Shocker, apparently she's a witch. Holy shit. She is pure-blooded, beautiful, genius, and robust. I feel like she is definitely into the we are legitimizing her category. Ding 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 indeed. What are we calling her? Do we leave her as Vosky? Siran's quite nice. Arda? Let's go Siran. Princess Siran of Hyastan, our new heir. Yeah, Siran's good, I think. Good name. Yeah, you lot could do with breaking up, please. Right, that got us our claim on Sabastea, so let's take Sabastea off of him. With his tiny little baby armies. Let's see what the damage is when we raise all of our men-at-arms. Yeah, just with men-at-arms raised, we're running at a loss. That's probably not good for us. I bet you he's going for some of our territory. Yeah, he's going for our territory. Fuck that noise. He's getting spanked. Do we need to dev eco? Yeah, we kinda do. Essentially, we need to get a war in on these people. Basically, let's win this war quickly, then we're pivoting, and we can go deal with him. Yoink. I need you to get down to there, please. We are going to offer to join that war. Which is that one. Which means we can now raise our holy order. Because we can steal them. It costs us a bunch of piety, but it's worth it. Right, we need to move that to there. And then when they get down there, we will raise everything else and go at them. The good news is we're going to get piety for fighting this. Lost our cupbearer. Probably going to break up with him now. We've got enough kids for now. The key thing was getting a really good heir, and we got one. Hello, boys. Look at that. Murderous. Murderous. It does nicely because it undoes a lot of our sins. Actually, we shouldn't forget to educate our other daughters as well, because they are decent. Oh, actually, don't we want to get the guy with the... No, we want to get the person with the female stuff to educate them. We lose a lot of money when we've got our armies fully raised. The problem with this is a pain in the arse as a war. Right, siege that down. Split in half. Let's get some supply back. We're still in range to reinforce if we need to. No, I think the other leather is... It's useful keeping one. Right, he's coming back. Now, it is mountains, but we should win. Holy crap. Oh, he's wheezing though. I'm not going to legitimize him for now. Might let Phil command that. So the reason I let Phil command that is just because he is the better general. And we're fighting it in mountains. And if they'd had some other units that were going to come in, it was just worth doing. Right, 3,000 of them can go back onto there. 7,000 go over to there because you can get supply. Important thing is everyone can get in. Ooh, Royal Prerogative. Doesn't that give us... What does Royal Prerogative give us? It's one of the nice ones, isn't it? Oh yeah, we can go High Crown Law. Because that army will come back again. We just need to avoid getting sniped by it. Siege weapon effectiveness plus 40%, please. I don't think there's any cultural stuff we want to unlock. Because we've got the maximum 6. Essentially, we could swap Hill Dwellers for something. We could swap Strong Believers for something. It comes down to what we'd swap it for. Like, we could go Equal Inheritance. But I think I almost want to save that. That would be the one we'd swap for Female Inheritance if we could do it. I'm going to condemn him. Still got good supply. Get over there. Right, there he is. He's coming back up there. Right, to be fair, is that all the troops you've got? Pretty much. If I fought him but not in the mountains, we'd probably win that. You need to not be that. If that swaps to being me... Right. That's what... Oh, I've got 2 sets of units there. Is that what it is? That should be Phil. That should be me. If they come out of the mountains, we'll fight them. But otherwise, we'll wait for the better troops. Now we'll fight him. See if we can get a battle in before that time's out. Because battles are good for our piety, basically. Gonna be close. Technically think we don't think we got the victory there, but the important thing is we protected our territory. Right. Do we declare independence? 6k troops. He's massively losing that war. I think it's in our interest for the Byzantine Empire to continue to exist even if we're not in it. Because I think us getting allied to them is really useful for us in the long term. Because we're going to have some very big neighbours. So I think we're going for independence, not dissolution. I think. Unless someone in chat has strong opinions the other way, for a certain reason, as to why we should go dissolution, I think we go independence. Because we've got plenty of options to expand this way, if we want to carry on expanding. And really we want to do eco-debbing, eco-boosting now anyway. And they will be a useful ally in the long term. Oh, Bavaria has finally gone home drunkenly. The Italian Empire has entirely collapsed. I would like to click that button, please. Why can't I click that button? Hello? Game? Game, please? I mean, you've got the little shitty ones like this, but I can't join them. So I should be able to create one. Because I can't join those existing ones. So, Stephanos wants the Byzantine Empire. The Serbians want independence. They want independence. They want independence. And they want independence. But I can't join any of those factions. Why can't I click the button? We'll give it a tick. Nope. Is he a friend? How the fuck is he a friend? How is he my mate? That's what it is. He's my mate. Now, it should tell you that on that button. It should grey that out. I've basically got to wait for him to lose that war. Yeah, the problem is the next Basileus will probably be stronger, but we'll see. He's basically losing a tyranny war and a claim on the Byzantine Empire war. New Chancellor. Alan. You are very non-Alan for an Alan. Right, you can actually do some religious conversions now. Let's get you started on some basic stuff. Get some gold off the Pope, which is good. I get a dagger, spear, a dagger. We can create the Kingdom of Pontus, which does become de jure Greater Armenia. Hey, look, Crimea. Yeah. Bit of martial. Can't moan about that. Yeah, I think when we joined his war, which we kind of had to do. On the plus side, he's our mate and he's granting us a bunch of fucking vassals. Don't mind if I do. Holy shit. I suppose there are advantages to him being our mate. That'll do. Yeah, this is fine. You, sir, I would very much like you to convert. But let's... I would very much like your succession rights to be forced partition. I am happy to reduce your taxes to do it. If I gift you something pointless... Would you like a fine sword, sir? Give you an entire +1. See if he'll convert. Gets a weak hook on me. He can force himself onto my council, but he can't change his contract. And that's probably worthwhile. How stressed are we? Quite stressed. Yeah, we'll attend. I will accept your martial offer. In the middle of celebrations, I'm more intrigued by the defensibility of this hall. Should an attack be launched from the outside right at this moment, the lower nobility would be the ones in immediate danger. Beyond that, a small bastion could be made from the great tables, offering a modicum of protection. Now, how would we stage a counterattack? This is basically me at parties. Yeah, I knew he was going to do that, but... What did he slide himself in as? Spy Master? He's not that bad. That's fine. Really? Really? That'll be because he, You got any kids? You kind of force yourself into Spy Master position, you kind of deserve it. Yeah, it's a fair point. How do they come close to having the troops to take me on? Is that the game falsely counting me as being in wars? And that's a decent marriage anyway. Siren is charming. That means we can educate her now, doesn't it? Oh, not yet. Oh, she's going to be crazy. Really? This is again that thing that it really fucking annoys me. That the game doesn't warn you someone's got that when they become your vassal. So annoying. Fucking murdered so fast. Yeah, we're only making 9 gold. We really need to up our economy. I'm not quite sure why we're only making 9 gold, to be honest. We should be making more than that. To be fair, we're spending a lot on court amenities, and our unraised men-at-arms are... Are there unraised troops somewhere? No, we're just not making a lot of money now. I suspect that's as much a next ruler problem as it is a her problem. It kind of feels in character when you think about it. Like, she's so focused on the fightiness that she's not really thinking about the economy. Control levels are probably taking a hit as well. Yeah, should we have a look? I mean, not in the territory we control. Thing to remember is we massively beefed up all of these, and it's mostly cavalry, and cavalry are really expensive. Oh, my antiquarian died. Good news is our mate Basileus has almost lost his war. Now, to be fair to him, he's not a bad marshal. Still going to kill him. Spiders! One of my agents has acquired a deadly spider and arranged for a servant tied it in Duke Nicephorus' bed before dark. All I need is my go-ahead. You have my go-ahead. Wave your spiders if you've got them. Good stuff. I appreciate he was a good marshal, but that's not the point. Forced his way onto my crown. You don't get to do that. We will call a hunt because it loses stress and it gives us better health stuff. I feel like she's now of an age where she's 33. She'd probably be changing up her outfit, wouldn't she? Definitely at the very least some different hair. It's more of a bun. She's probably stopped dyeing it now. Yeah, Satanik, you're still decent. I'm basically waiting for him to die. How long has this war been going on for? 15 years. It's insane. Country control, yes, please. Gets a weak hook on me. I'm inclined to let him have that. There we go, because he just lost his war. So he's got 11k troops in alliance with someone who's got 5k troops. Make me spy master all you like, I'm still going to demand liberty off of you. I just want to see if anyone else is going to join first. I don't think anyone else is going to join, so I think we just press this. That's it. Independence War. We can get Galicia in, we can get Austria in. Really have a massive impact on it. Shouldn't he be fighting another war if he's got all of these troops around? Where's the Byzantine capital these days? Jesus, all the way over there. Fucking hell, that's annoying. Strong Arm is a great nickname. It is a great nickname. Apparently we have just the 3, so that's fine. I'm actually not going to raise armies for a bit. I want to see if he comes after me. Because I think technically I get ticking. I think he basically has to come after me rather than the other way around. So there's just no point us raising armies until we really need to. Here he comes. Sure, Jan. What's going on here? Siran is 5. Isn't she still officially our heir? We should educate her. I think... she's not great at stewardship. That's the problem. Strong Arm's a great nickname. It is an excellent nickname. I think we have to give her stewardship anyway. She's going to need it. Because we're going to need to... Whoever gets this next needs to be heavy on eco dev. See how much our armies cost us when they're fully raised. Minus 59. Yeah, you better fucking run. I am absolutely not paying him that much money. We killed all his troops. He's not coming back for 6 months. Oh, look, he's got all 900 dudes up there. Bless. Oh, we're studying the Second Punic War. What traits do we want? We can get aggressive attack. Oh, logistician is so nice. Supply duration boosts once you start getting big armies. A flexible leader. Enemy defensive advantage minus 50%. I think you can't not take logistician. Here we go. How to fight a war in an economically viable way. Hanover's true master of Fabian tactics, the irony. Yeah. Gonna come at me again, bro? Because I probably wouldn't, if I were you. I mean, sure. We are free. Hayastan is free. Right, these should split now. These should split. Hi Gareth, do you like the Song of Ice and Fire? The CK3 mod for it came out recently. I have seen the mods come out. As I said earlier, I really want to do it, but I'm also slightly reluctant because it has massively ups the army sizes, and I just get annoyed about that. And I worry that it will have supply problems, but maybe not. So I will definitely try it. Yeah, we got another bunch of troops, and we are making a little bit more money now, which is nice. We can ask our head of faith for gold. We might as well ransom these. I mean, essentially, it's really just the territory we need now, I think. Right, basically the only stuff we're missing is that stuff there, which we've got claims on. And we just need the old dude to die and then we can go for it. really worry about him. He's apparently very murderable. Really do with that splitting up a bit. Yeah, I think they're using supply caps on counties to kill off parts of armies as they travel the map. Yeah, which kind of just mildly annoys me. Oh, we can get military engineer. Although Forder is nice. Cross rivers and straits without penalties would be really quite nice. Hostile county attrition minus 75. I feel like we would now probably be wearing proper armor. I feel like that's more our vibe now. And we'd probably upgrade our crown now that we're... now that we're fully independent. Come on, dude. You're 79 years old. At least our income's improving. We do need to do some eco-dev, though. How are we looking on Manzikert? 28. Dev of 28. That's nice. Right, he died. Rip him. That was the former Basileus. Right, he is wheezing, but he is a potentially god-tier ruler. And he would be an excellent steward. Yeah, if I can get a mill perk out of this, I will. That's a prowess challenge. Like, our prowess is 34. We are not failing a prowess challenge. That's a 90% chance. We are unstoppable. The castle is ours. Among the celebrated soldiers I find Prince Smabat, who congratulates me on a charge well led. Look at them, my lady. The change of pace did them good, even if you seem reinvigorated, even though your castle was just lost to attackers. Yay, martial perk. Men-at-arms counter efficiency. We're doing quite nicely on that. Kill him. I mean, that massively reduces his troop numbers. Oh, how close are we? We're not close enough to Paragon. Kinda don't want to go to war with him. I just want this dude to die. And I do suspect it'll be a long war. And we should repair some of this stuff. That's what we should be spending our gold on. Actually, we don't need the fine sword. Probably don't really need the mace. We can probably give that to someone. We do want that, though. Don't really need that. Grant that to Gergen. He might make a good antiquarian. You're average. Better than no antiquarian. Guardian the kids' time. I think we're already guardianing. The thing with him is whether we want to guardian him. Depends on whether we're going female, full female. I think we do that and we educate Turdat. Oh yeah, tutor, good shout, and he can be our tutor. Come on, you old fool, die. I watched the Archduchy of Austria game on YouTube. It was infuriating and entertaining. It was very annoying that we didn't quite pull it off. But it is what it is. These things are sent to try us. In all honesty, I reckon I could have found ways to do it even at the end, but it was just such a long run by that point. It was like, yeah, no. I give up. Let me get those two, and then we'll flip to learning. How are you not dead? Can we screw with them a bit more? Just murdering people for fun at this point. He's starting to rebuild again. Really doesn't like us. Unsurprisingly. Try and trick my enemies into overextending. Bit of free martial, can't go wrong. Don't need to do that because we're already on 95%, which is the maximum. So there could only be negative outcomes, so there's just no point. Oh, he's dead, he's dead, he's dead. Hello. Right, these are the three we need. We can go for two of them in one go, so we should. I know it's a holy war, but I think we do it. YOLO. War music! Right, he's raised 13. Take another 5 in reserve. Yeah, you go siege all that shit down. Because we are coming for you, bro. Oh, everyone loves a meat grinder. Everyone loves a meat grinder. Raise the death stack. Well, that was actually... So that what I did there, and it's worth kind of explaining what I did, was because I know we were going to lose so much money with all our armies raised. I didn't want to raise all the armies, and I only wanted to raise enough forces to win the war. So what I did first was I raised men-at-arms, because I know I want all my men-at-arms. Then I hired the Holy Order. Then I did raise the rest of troops, and I let it get up to about 7k and then stopped it raising. And then when I knew he'd got a few more troops, we raised another sort of essentially fighting levies reserve. So by doing it that way, what I was doing was raising the good troops first, i.e. the troops I knew I wanted, but not just raising a ton of levies that are going to cost me money that I don't need. We're going to try with scorpions this time. Yeah, I mean, he's 12. Hopefully that destabilizes them a bit. So what we're going to do here, he's down to 4k troops. So we're going to drop besiegers. And the 12k we're going to drop back and get into supply again. So split them in half. 3k can stay there under the supply limit. Get you up to there. Split you in half. Split you in half again. Can you split properly, please? Go there. You shouldn't be able to snipe us anywhere, basically. To the vile Princess Alexandria, I have lately heard of your disputes with that impotent swain, Duke Mohammed of Mutadid. A most contemptible excuse for a man. Given our mutual interests, I'm sure we will get along well, friend. Fuck are you? Yeah, this is a low play by a low player. Or I can just go messages are unreliable. That gives me stress relief, actually. We can do that. Right, he's coming back. That's fine. Because that siege is almost done. Gather up. Join together. Take command. Go kill him. I mean, you're just running further into my territory now. Sappers is nice. He's allowed to lose a siege there, so we'll go steal that siege. Who died? Chancellor died. You'll do. Now that is a siege. And then we'll need to split up for supply again. Yoink. So this is de jure. So he's the Duke of that. He's got 7 titles. You should not have that many titles. Part of me, it's an act of tyranny though. He's a fucking clan, that's the problem. I don't want to give him shit. It'd be really nice if you could see who people were the kids of. Lots of things here, like sappers, I don't remember you having before. No, not I've seen last month or two. Is it a new geographical thing or going down a different dev path? We don't often do a full strategist run. That's what it is. So it's not often you'll see me go down the full strategist, because we tend more towards economic warfare than anything else. So we're going to need another war against him, which means it'd be quite nice to kill him. Because if we can kill him, we can declare war again. I'm going to take the stress on that, because I think we can deal with it. We need to call a hunt. We'll accept all of these ransoms. It's just free money. Host an exotic feast. And there we go. We're no longer overwhelmed by stress. As long as no one pukes on us, we're fine. Apparently we made a friend. What? I am riding through the streets of Manzikert when a mob of screaming and shouting peasants descends on my retinue. Before I realize what is happening, the commoners tear me from my horse and start beating me. I can hear my guards shouting, but long before they reach me, the world is fading from my sight. Holy crap, how did they pull that off? Damn. Yeah, bees in chat, please, for Princess Alexandra Strongarm, who dies at 38. With an intrigue of 22. She gets plotted and murdered. No, our spymaster was on schemes because we were trying to kill people. Thank fuck you legitimize one of our kids. I mean, yeah. This is why you always legitimize one of your kids. She got strong-armed off her horse. She did indeed. Princess Alexandra of Armenia rests in the arms of the Lord at 38 years of age. She died under mysterious circumstances. Although quite famous for her sharp intellect, she could still not outsmart death. That's the closest to a positive eulogy we've had. Which date did I start at? The earliest start date. Princess Siren ascends to the throne, being an illegitimate child. Siren will surely set out to make her mark on destiny. Holy shit, she's got a prowess of 31. She's 9 years old and she's got a prowess of 31. She is definitely her mother's daughter. Legitimize your good brother? Yeah, I think we probably want to. Yeah, War Baby 2.0. War Child. She is the War Child. Fuck, yeah. Prince Turdat. How do you feel about being legitimized? Well, my plan was I was going to kill that person, conquer that bit of territory, and then form Greater Armenia as the end of the stream. But I think we might finish it there then. Yeah, the Spymaster must have been in on that. Let's get our council and stuff sorted. I mean, at least we've got a good pot of gold. Because I think we're going to need it. Still a reign of 38 years. Oh, yeah, she did well. She did brilliantly. Because we're about to get factioned to shit. Right. Prince Bagrat's got 23. I reckon we can get him up. I think we do that. I think we send him a gift. We're not far off being able to sway him. I think we offer to drop his levy requirements. And that's actually going to give him a bit of an opinion boost as well. He's probably appointable as something. We're looking for Bagrat. Any good? Where you at, Bagrat? He's poor at architect, but we could make him an architect. It wouldn't be the end of the world. Yeah, I think we're going to make him an architect. He's poor at it, but priority right now is him liking us as much as possible. Get you on disrupt. We are very much going to need Oh, we can't get any ladies in waiting. Can we get a food taster? Get a food taster who doesn't hate us. Our dad. So it drops it by 2%. That would drop it by 4. I think it's worth it just because he really likes us. Do with making sure that we don't have that +8. I'm not overly happy with. At the very least, we need to send her some gold. Do we have a guardian? Yes, we do. Our guardian is any stuff? Do you like a Persia bench? Yeah, I have a sword. Our guardian is a guy who's going to culturally convert us, which is potentially quite useful. Because that means if we get prestige up, we can absolutely put that, I think we'll be able to change the laws to female first and go full warrior queen. Right, we need anything that is going to stop people being able to kill us. So right now, that's not useful to us. That's not useful to us. And that's not useful to us. We're looking for anything that does short reign or stops people trying to kill us. Hostile scheme resistance. Might as well take that because we're a kid and we might need it. Take that for now. In our court, damn, our grandeur dropped. Jesus. Why did it drop so much? There's no way that should have dropped that much. Right, for now, Memory of Satmi is better. Powerful vassal opinion. Right, what have we got on there at the moment? We've got the goblet, which is tax contribution. Short reign we've still got equipped. Dread gain. That we can probably replace with something better. Natural dread +3 maybe. I like how the stuff on the map shows special buildings. Yeah, it's good. Our brother now doesn't have a guardian, but we need that to tick over for a month before we'll be able to let them select one. Right. Steward. Probably going to be Prince Hagop. Let's be honest. Other option is Duke Acacius. But I think Prince Hagop. Chancellor. So, of what we've got left, we've got the 3,900. He's very good as a diplomat. Smabat the Foolish, who is a decent marshal, to be fair. And then this dude, who we actually kind of want to rebel anyway. He's a clan. So I think Tryphon's getting that. Smabat is getting that. I kind of want Smabat to not rebel, but I don't think we've got any marriages we can pull off with him. We kind of need to see what factions we get here. Knights of the Chalice. Did the ruler and the new ruler have a lesser title? No, exactly. She's our daughter. What I'd really like to see is a lot clearer. It needs to be exposed a lot more why we lost so much grandeur. Like, because that was a big loss. We went from hovering around 8-9 right down to there. And that just feels excessive. I just want to see what damage we get first. Bishop isn't endorsing us. We can fix that. Okay, Bishop endorses us now. Smabat. Likes us now plus 40. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Right, Liberty faction. A whole bunch of dudes we can actually definitely beat. This is the one I'd be more worried about. Tryphon, you are not getting that title. Right, who's joining this one? Alan! Fuck you, Alan. Every fucking time Alan gets into this. Every fucking time. But I think we'll leave it there. I think we'll leave this machinations for next week. Things are getting spicy. So we are so close. It will be Princess Siran, if all goes well, who will form Greater Armenia, if she can stay on the throne long enough. But